080-585, just confirming that my current heading and altitude is okay.
November 585, you can now turn right, heading 080.
080 for November 80585, and is it okay if I climb to 1,500?
Negative. I actually would like you to, can you maintain at or below 1,000?
At or below 1,000 for 80585, descending now.
Thank you. I do have traffic currently approaching you 12 o'clock, 2000 at 767. A missed approach off of one of our runways heading southbound.
0585, and is it okay? Roger for 80585, I believe I have that traffic in sight.
At JetBlue 627, we are now ready to go again.
Roger, JetBlue 627, make a right turn here, then a right turn on, pop off.
Right turn here, right turn, Papa, JetBlue 627.
Good speed 95, traffic is rolling out, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect, wind 170 runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Black Sea 213, heavy Kennedy Tower, maintain 2000, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Maintain 2000, line up and remain runway 10 right, select 213 heavy.
Good afternoon, y'all, from New York. We are back. Have you missed us?
Good speed 95, heading 135, and you can contact New York departure.
Heading 135, over departure, good speed 95, thanks.
And who do we have here on frequency? It is Joanna. Lots of action here today. They just opened up the 22s. So we had two missed approaches on runway 22, both Delta 767 300s.
And you are cleared into the Kennedy class Bravo at this time.
I think the wind is not really favoring the 22s.
I'm going to go direct for Farmingdale, that's all right.
I was actually expecting runway 4.
Remain on that 80 heading. It's just you are entering my class Bravo at this time, so I just wanted to give you the clearance into it officially.
Roger for 80585, holding 080, clear through the Bravo, thank you.
And hello to our moderator, Marcus. Good afternoon from New York. Welcome to this first stream since 2 weeks. Crazy, time is flying. And good afternoon, Thomas, from our partner channel in Germany called Fluggesellschaft. You might want to check them out. Leave him a like and a subscribe. Great coverage of my arrival and departure to Berlin, Germany 2 weeks ago. That was fantastic. Thomas, thank you so much.
Black Sea 213, heavy wind 180 at 7. Traffic is rolling out, runway 22 left. The runways do not intersect. Runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, select 213 heavy.
And HB is saying hello, saying New York City is my dream. HB, thank you also for being a member for 2 months now. Fantastic. HB, thank you so much. And we go over M&G. Take off.
4 4000. Runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line of wait, runway 13 right, maintain 4000 Aviation 61.
Heavy, you can maintain 5000 again.
Maintain 5,000.
Black Sea 213 Heavy, heading 135, contact near departure, have a good day. November 585, departure of runway 13 right, heavy 330, just as you left, climbing out of 1,300.
Roger, break 0585, departing traffic in sight.
That's MNG A330 freighter on the way back to Istanbul in Turkey. Next arrival, 22 left. The European flights are coming in. That is American. Flight 101, service from London Heathrow. On a 777-300.
Asiana 221 heavy traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, runways do not intersect. Wind 170 at 6, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13 right, Aviation 61.
JetBlue 1669, Kennedy Tower, cautionary turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait. JetBlue.
Wow, they are reversing when they turn right. They are serious with the reverser. Wow.
Helicopter 80 November Yankee, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0322, and what's the request?
0322, we're going 500, looking for the South Shoreline, westbound, out below 5, and then out below 1,000 after the Marine Parkway Bridge up to crosswind for the jet.
HB, that ATC girl has a name. Her name is Joanna.
November 80 November Yankee, Kennedy Tower, westbound along the shoreline at or below 500 is approved. You are cleared into the Kennedy Class Bravo at the Marine Parkway Bridge. However, I do need you to be at or below 500 at that point. Caution wake turbulence, I will have jets overhead. Kennedy, altimeter 3023.
3023, out below 5 along the shoreline, out below 500. Cleared into the Bravo at the Marine Parkway Bridge, out below 5, 8111.
All right, it's already...
November 585, at this point you can proceed direct to Farmingdale and you may resume your own navigation.
Direct Farmingdale on my own navigation. Thank you for the time.
Full power here. No minute to spare here. This is Delta Flight 2 coming from London Heathrow on a 767-400. All right, we went right ahead, full speed ahead actually. So, welcome again from this Saturday afternoon stream from New York, from Kennedy Airport. I'm your host Jens. This is Planes and Friends. We live stream from New York, usually every Saturday and every Sunday. So today, actually, I was expecting in the morning 04 operations because we have winds coming from the north or northeast. And to my surprise, in the morning when I woke up, it was around 6 o'clock, I checked and we had runway 13. So Kennedy Airport in New York can be sometimes a little bit unpredictable. So it is what it is, right? And whilst I was setting up my my equipment here, we already had 2 go-arounds. They tried to bring 2 Delta 767s in on runway 22, but both went around, I guess, because of the wind. And when I'm standing here, I don't understand it. Like, the wind is coming from the north, and when they land on 22, they have tailwind. I don't know why they're doing it. Must be, I don't know, must be a reason. Hopefully we will get a runway change later on. That's my hope, actually. So let's see what the afternoon will bring. Also, welcome back. We
1669 traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, runways.
We had a little break for around 2 weeks. I spent some time in Germany, and we're back now, and it feels good to be back. I really miss the live streams. I really miss the life here, actually, right? I actually miss family life here, and it's great to be back. And full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I was just talking in the morning with my wife about our plans going into the winter, right? So lots of good things coming up. So stay tuned, and let's enjoy this beautiful afternoon here in New York. It's actually not so brutal hot anymore. Like on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we had temperatures like 96, 97 degrees Fahrenheit, like 35, 36 degrees Celsius. It was absolutely brutal. The heat in Manhattan was almost unbearable, and pretty glad that we have cooler temperatures now. So that means we have winds coming from Canada, and that means northerly winds, and this is why we have a little bit more of like a spring-like temperatures here, a little bit of a wind, a little bit of a breeze. So really nice to spend an afternoon here of plane spotting. All right, well, we'll see here ETA 33900 coming in from Rome. And I'm happy to tell you later.
Minus 20 off 45 now, looking to go westbound, VZ, hand off the north runway, please. Roger, proceed as westbound.
Joanna's gone. Bye, Joanna. And I will tell you later about my experience with Norse with a 787-9 Dreamliner I took from JFK to Berlin and from Berlin Airport. So stay tuned for this flight experience. Lots to talk about during the afternoon hours. Look at that beauty. You know, that's Jens' favorite. Come on. That's Jens' favorite. That livery is just stunning.
May 80 November Yankee, clear to fly for shuttle 1000. Clear below 1000 at Marine Park River, 80 November Yankee.
It looks like We have to rework the algorithm a little bit. So if you want to help out the channel after a 2 weeks break, feel free to like the stream and to leave a subscribe. It would be fantastic. And we would continue to grow.
Minus 20, contact Google, Newark 127.85.
All right. Next departures we will have pretty soon. Coming up in number 2 for departure will be 777-300 from Turkish Airlines. Flight 4 to Istanbul. That's going to be number 2, 14-year-old 777. Right behind we will have Air India 350-900 to Delhi. 1-year-old. So 2 pretty nice departures coming up. And the next one will be JetBlue. Flight 627 to Puerto Plata. There we go. And Turkish Airlines 777-300 is getting ready.
Turkish 5, you're on 912 right, club, take off.
That's a takeoff, runway 13 right, Turkish.
Air India 112, Heavy, can you take a caution and temperature 13 right, on the way?
Follow the Boeing 138.
Yep, we're 627, contact your departure, good night.
JetBlue 627, switch in, still 35.9.
35.9. Yep. Air India 102, Heavy, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, under 13 right, Air India 10 heavy.
Air India 102, Heavy to wind 1707, only 13 right, club, take off.
Everybody go under 13 right, Air India 10 heavy.
Turkish 4, Heavy, contact your departure tonight.
After departure, goodbye, Turkish 4.
Table 2917, can you take a caution and table 13 right, on the way?
On the way, 13 right, JetBlue 2917.
ADNY, you want a handoff? You checking out?
I'll take the check out, AJ, whenever.
Alright, where you going?
Teterboro.
Alright, well, you know about the TFR?
Yes, sir, there's a cutoff for the exclusion, huh? Or if you want, we can stay with you and take the hands up to Teterboro.
Yeah, there's a cutoff for the exclusion, but that's not going to get you to Teterboro.
Okay, what would you like us to do? We can stay with you and take the hands up.
Yeah, I'll work on the handoff for you. HJ November Yankee, contact Newark Tower 127.85.
Over Newark 125, we're giving a November Yankee 6 to help.
Air
Indy 102, every contact near departure, good night.
1 departure, good day, Indy 102.
Two 2917, runway 13 right, so take off.
River takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 2917.
Last 23, Kenny Tower, runway 13 right now, boy.
13 right, line only the last
22. Air India 350-900 on the way to Delhi. And we have also Korean 380 coming up, number 2 for takeoff, flight 82 to Seoul. Just a few minutes. And next takeoff will be Alaska. Alaska Airlines flight 23 to Seattle in Washington State.
Alaska 23 to wind 180 at 9 air, runway 13 right, so take off.
13 right, clear to take off, Alaska 23.
Double 2917, contact near departure, good night.
Departure, JetBlue 2917 2.
Korean 82 Super, Kenny Tower, 13 right, line of Hawaii.
13 right,
The 747 in the background. Is it a 747-400 from Royal Air Maroc? This is how it looks like from a distance.
Alaska 23, contact near departure, good night.
Over to departure, Alaska 23.
Korean 82 Super, the wind's 1808, runway 13 right, so take off.
JetBlue takeoff, runway 13 right, Korean 82 Super.
All right, that was Alaska 737 MAX 9. And looks like Korean need to wait a little bit. Let's catch the next arrival. Arkham, to your question, which airport has better service, JFK or San Francisco? What do you mean with better service? Do you mean like flight connections, or what do you mean with better service? And Thomas Miller, say hello. Hey, Thomas. And Karen. Good afternoon to you. And we go over. Almost missed the big boy.
Breakout 4693, Kenny Town, 913 right now, boy.
Korean
Wake turbulence.
38800 back to Seoul. All right, we don't have LL operations today. Today is Shabbat, so they don't fly on Saturdays. Just need to real quick get my phone out of the case, because otherwise the phone is gonna overheat. So, how's everyone doing? We also have Chris from Plane World Berlin saying hello. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Thank you for filming my departure on Sunday from Berlin. Very nice, very great. I saw you guys actually when right at the time the front wheel left the ground. I saw you guys standing there. I was expecting you a little bit like more in the middle of the runway. So the faster the airplane got, the harder it was for me actually to capture you guys, Thomas, you, and whoever was with you guys. Very nice, beautiful. You want to check it out? The channel name is Fluggesellschaft. That's our partner channel from Germany, from Thomas, and also Chris. He has a channel called Plane World Berlin, and great footage, absolutely fantastic. It was a pleasure to at least talk to you remote from the plane. I put you here, Chris.
Breakout 4693, wind 180 at 11, runway 13 right, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, 13 right, 4693.
Cable 51, Kenny Town, 13 right, line up away.
13 right, line up away, Cable 61.
Yeah, the Saturday afternoons, they can be a little bit slower here in New York, right? We know that. So let's make the best out of it until we get more traffic coming in from Europe. So we have the next departure, Prayer 175 from American Eagle.
Cable 51 on
Service to
13 right,
Nashville.
clip takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Cable 61.
Coming over to us. Here we go.
Breakout 4693, contact new departure, good night.
Over to Fox, bring it down, Breakout 4693.
Cable 1173, Kenny Town, 13 right, line up away. Cable 1173, runway 13 right, clip takeoff. Cable 5399, Kenny Town, 13 right, line up away. Cable 51, contact new departure, good night.
Go to departure, Cable 51.
JetBlue. Talking about JetBlue, Marcus knows my favorite JetBlue plane is currently out of service. This is how it looks like. The Dunkin' Donuts one. It's I think it hasn't been flying since almost like 2 weeks or something, almost 3 weeks. So bummer. Hopefully nothing is broken.
Cable 1173, contacting you to Portugal.
Marcus, I think the Royal Air Maroc 747 belongs to the government. I am pretty sure that they operate a 747 because back in the good old glory days, the 747-400 used to be in the fleet of Royal Air Maroc. And visited Stuttgart one day when I was working on the ramp, and I was actually inside that plane. So I think they transferred it over to the governmental division. So it should now fly around the head of states. I'm not sure. It looks from a distance because the tail looks very familiar.
5296, Kenny Tower, only wants to right line point.
And we have a super chat from HB. €2. HB, thank you so much. Great support to the channel. HB Latam is usually arriving in the morning, so not so great news. We don't have Latams coming in here during the day, and they also leave late at night. But November, Miami will come up. Right? November, Miami will come up, where we have more LATAM than anything else. So you will be happy in November. All right? Departure.
Number 5399, contacting you to Portugal.
No departure number 5399.
All right, and we have Mr. Bark. Here we go. Sorry guys. Nothing we can do here. Nothing we can do here, unfortunately. Alright.
5296 and 1809 on 913 right clip. Yeah, 1009 Kenny Tower, 913 right on boy.
13 right, 9 get to 1000.
Right, absolutely. Pretty active. Like the channel here is a pretty busy waterway because the airport gets a lot of their supplies actually through this channel because the streets around the airport, they are absolutely crazy. The Belt Parkway. Oh my God! It took me 2 hours in the morning to get here, and we're talking about a Saturday. Without traffic, it would be realistically, I would say 40 to 45 minutes, but it's New York. You never know. You never know. And hello Bjorn, Nice to see you. Welcome back. A little break. And Uwe aus Leipzig. Hallo Uwe. Viele Grüße nach Leipzig. Leipzig is also on my bucket list. So one day we will cover Leipzig Airport. Great DHL hub. See here, JetBlue 321 taking off. What's going on? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can maybe identify together that 747 in the distance. And I am almost 100% sure that this is Royal Air Maroc. And we have Sarah saying hello. Hello from Germany. Hello, Sarah. And we have Manuel. Hello, Manuel. Greetings from Spreewald, nearby Berlin. And Marcus with the latest updates. 242, Emirates 380 from Dubai. Today, unfortunately, without a special livery. We were very lucky in the future. And 2:46 p.m. Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 from London Heathrow. And a little view to the skyline today. A little bit hazy, but it's okay. To compare about the craziness and the haziness of the last days. It was really, really brutal. I think it was Wednesday. I was walking from the office to the subway station, and it was around, I would say, 4:30 p.m. And one street where the sun hit like really hard and where a lot of heat reflection was coming from the buildings, I was literally struggling to breathe properly. This is how hot it was. It was crazy. And then on Thursday afternoon, the floodgates opened up. A huge rainstorm. Parts of Manhattan completely flooded. The water inside the buses, because the water was rising so high. I mean, the channels, they are most likely are very often clogged, right? Water was pouring into the subway stations in Queens and Brooklyn, and I think part of the Bronx. That was really scary. I made it home over to New Jersey, almost like just a little bit of rain, just a little bit of drizzle, nothing serious. And then when I was home, I saw on the news like how in some parts of New York, especially Queens, got hit like really hard. Cars swimming on the street. I hope everyone is okay, and I hope people were safe. But some of them were climbing on top of their roofs on the car, because the water was rising so quick, right, so fast. So that was quite dangerous. And that rainstorm, that thunderstorm also, that brought cool air from the north, and that's the north wind that we have today too. So otherwise, I think it would be again 95 degrees here in New York, but I think we are at 78 degrees, so it feels like a beautiful late spring day. Really nice air, cool air, so pretty nice, pretty good. And a nice arrival. This is American flight 199 from Milan on a 777-200. As I said, we might need to help the algorithm a little bit. So if you can give us a like, that would be phenomenal. It's gonna boost the algorithm. We have to catch up.
Okay, minus 20 landing sure for 1 minute.
That's 20 later.
We have to catch up a little bit from the last 2 weeks where we took a break from live streaming. We have Uzbekistan 787-8 Dreamliner getting ready. The flight back to Taipei. We also have
Flight 383 is called 0325.
0325,
Pick up 4658, Kenny Town and 13 right on plane.
We also have Japan Airlines 350-1000 getting ready. Flight back to Tokyo Haneda. Brand new. Delivery September 2024, so almost 1 year. Flight radar shows it as brand new. It's going to be the next heavy. But it might take a few more minutes. So let's talk a little bit about my experience with Norse Airlines that I took.
383 radar contact, South Zones B20 map to the gate 500, altimeter 3022, sir, request.
3022, requesting westbound transition to your airspace, departure at the DC, Wagner 383.
Wagner 383, proceed as requested. Are you aware of the TFR?
Proceed as requested, yes, we're aware of the TFR, Wagner 383.
Roger, caution, we tables, all types overhead. Say again?
Here she is. So, 2 weeks ago, I took Norse 787-9 Dreamliner, and let me tell you, that was my very first experience with a so-called low-cost airline. And I had no big expectations. And the only reason why I booked Norse actually was because I could still have a productive day in the office. And then directly from the office, I went to the airport, to JFK Airport, and my flight left at prior to midnight, actually, from JFK into Berlin. And I thought, you know what, let's give it a try, right? I never flew like Ryanair over in Europe or here Spirit or Frontier. I never took any of these flights. And I thought, let's just give it a try. And oh boy, I was surprised. It actually proved me wrong, my hesitation towards using this airline. And I booked premium, okay? It's more like premium economy. This is how it is. Like if you fly of one of the big carriers, if you book premium economy, like let's say Lufthansa, right? I think the seats are pretty similar, like from the width and from the space you have. So I was very surprised about how comfortable it was. And just give it 1 second. And the upcharge was actually only $120 between economy class and premium on the flight from JFK to Berlin. So I said, you know what? It's midnight, right? You're tired, a whole day in the office. Let's just hop on. And I was actually planning to finish off some emails from work, but I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep right after takeoff. I think I nodded away during taxiing, but for sure, right after takeoff, I fell asleep. I didn't even eat, so they served dinner, and they also served breakfast prior to landing in Berlin. But I was literally asleep for over 6 hours. So I was actually waking up, approaching Berlin Airport, I think 30 seconds before we touched down. I woke up, and this has never happened to me because I cannot sleep on airplanes. That's for me, that's a big problem. But the seat was very comfortable. The flight time was also around 7 hours, and the seats were very comfortable. And yeah, so that's, I thought, you know what, not too bad. Let's give them a try on the way back to New York from Berlin. So I booked them again because that was a daylight flight. It left Berlin at 7:20 p.m. and we were arriving at JFK at 10 p.m. And I think we left like a few minutes late, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes late. I think they had a little technical problem. And we arrived actually right on time. 10 p.m. we touched down here in JFK, runway 22 left we touched down. And it was a great flight. It was a great experience. The flight was full. The flight was really full. But I think they sold all the seats they had available on that on the daylight flight. And the food was okay. I mean, you know, not like super fancy, not like food when you fly with one of the Middle Eastern carriers or Singapore Airlines. But you know what? On a 7-8 hours flight, I thought, do you really need like the full-blown business class food experience? If you're hungry, just grab yourself a sandwich right before you get on board, and save yourself thousands of dollars. And the only flip side is Norse decided to cancel these flights between JFK and Berlin by September. I think mid of September. So there will be no more flights. And I thought, bummer that I haven't like tried them out earlier, because it was such a great experience. It was seamless. The crew was very friendly. The comfort in premium class, which is only a little bit more than the regular economy class, it was absolutely great. And I'm 6'2", so I will take them again. I might have to fly through London, and then book a European flight from London then into wherever I want to go in Europe. But definitely a great experience. If you plan to fly somewhere to the U.S., consider flying North Atlantic. They are good. They are at least half the price than the big carriers, at least when I booked them, or even cheaper. And the service was great. The aircraft was clean. The crew was fantastic. And I really hope, I know they are currently struggling financial-wise, and I really hope that they will make it out, and they will continue to operate, because they definitely won a new guest, and that's me. You cannot beat that service for that price and that experience. So, Norse, way to go. I hope you guys are going to make it out of your financial struggles, and you have a supporter here. That was my little experience with flying Norse. All right, let's give you back the ATC. Enough rambling.
Japan A5, Heavy Wind 1908, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, Japan A5.
Juliet, Charlie, Mike 718, Kenny Tower, course main terminal, runway 13 right, that boy.
43 right,
Profile landing short GAT.
Heavy contact in close tonight.
Kennedy, good afternoon. Helicopter 69 Foxtrot.
George Charlie Mike 718, runway 13 right, close takeoff.
13 right, close takeoff.
Air 5037, Kenny Town, 13 right, on point.
Jens is still a little bit rusty. Sorry for that. Working on it.
Kennedy, Tower 69 Foxtrot, just past Jones Beach, shoreline westbound for Flatbush and a checkout.
And the next
What was the
departure.
helicopter's call sign? Just the call sign.
November 69 Foxtrot.
Next heavy will be
69 Fox, Kenny Squawk 0302.
as big as anyways.
0302, 69 Fox.
But let's go over to 22 left approach.
Gator 718, contact you for Park 69. 69 Fox, ready to contact 2 miles east, Jones Beach Monument, west of the monument that is. 500 feet, altimeter 3022, sir. You want shoreline? Do you want the Flatbush or you just want to check out?
Flatbush checkout for 69 Fox available.
69 Fox, clear to mechanic class Bravo, the Marine Parkway Bridge, 1,000 feet, Flatbush transition, caution wake, turbulence, all types overhead.
Caution wake at Marine Parkway, we're cleared in 69 Fox.
Denver 5037, 1808, runway 13 right, quick takeoff. Denver 5028, can you tell me what's right now, please?
Marcus, I can barely read the phone. I'm sorry. That's so bright.
Wagner 383, traffic up to the last 1,100 feet, VFR southbound, type unknown. Radar service determinated for exchange food, squawk VFR, we're going to
Dropping in sight, squawk VFR, see you later, Wagner 383.
That is British Airways, 777-300 from London Heathrow.
Air 5287, contacting departure, good night.
Departure there, 287.
I'm a little bit disappointed about the display brightness of the iPhone 16 Pro Max. I don't know what your experiences are, but I have it all in full-blown brightness and I can barely read the display. It's weird. It's really weird. So I don't know if there's anything wrong with the settings or
69 Foxtrot, are you aware of the TFR?
my eyes get old.
Roger.
Thank you, sir.
And hallo Renate.
Tower 5028, only 13 right, cliff, takeoff.
13 right, clear to take off, 728.
And Marcus,
Table 419,
I think
can you tell
Cafe,
13 right, now point?
Cafe landed.
Medical way 13,
We see here British 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow. one of many flights per week to London. That's the most frequent route from JFK. It is to London on the international side and to Los Angeles to LAX on the domestic side. More than 200 flights per week from JFK to Los Angeles. And if memory serves me right, around 100 per week to London. That's crazy. Next arrival, Condor. Let's go over to Condor.
Yeah, 5028, contact data approximately.
Over to departure, go 28, yeah.
My favorite, the blue one. Nice. All right, the famous question is, can we get to 100 likes before 2:30?
645, proceeds across the departure ramp at Sherman Steel numbers for the tower 3022.
That's the first departure in this place for the Bravo 6 heading at 13 right, holding Southwest 75.
Can we get to 100 likes
45,
before 2:30? This would
cross
help the
13
channel
right
a
outbound.
lot.
Yeah, cross 13 right, I'll pass the 3.
Here we go. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot. Manuel. Yes. White and blue. That's right. 83 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. You are the best. Next heavy inbound. Delta Flight 203 from Athens.
Tip 45, ready to contact 400 feet off the departure and 31 about a mile west of the field, 319.
So pretty fast.
Yesterday, I think Team USA Delta 330-900 came in from Accra in Ghana. So I'm not sure where this thing is today. Maybe we are lucky and this one is coming over a little bit later today. Let's see. I haven't checked it. I haven't looked into it. But it's one of my favorite Delta liveries. So I see a lot of new names today, which is absolutely fantastic. Where are you watching us from?
119 and a 13 right, so takeoff.
Put in the chat. Where are you watching us from?
This is back 102, I'll be Kenny County 13 right now, point.
That was a 330-300, not a 900. 300 from Athens.
69 Fox, approaching from the northeast, 500 feet helicopter. About to join the fly push.
We got him in sight, 69 Fox.
245, just north of the Marine Parkway Bridge, joining Flatbush Avenue northbound, 500 feet.
Inside momentum visuals are pretty close.
And Anselm is watching us from Accra in Ghana. We were just talking about it. Yesterday, you had the Delta 330-900 Team USA special livery. Greetings to Accra in Ghana.
This is back 102, everyone, 912 right, so takeoff.
That was, oh, here we go.
Airport 419, contact Nonstop.
Good, number 419.
I love New York. Here we go. JetBlue. And next takeoff, Uzbekistan. 787-8 back to Tashkent.
Candy 3 Heavy, 1913 right, cliff takeoff.
That's the 13 right, you can see it.
This is Zach 102 Heavy, contact me, departure, good night.
Contact New York departure, Zach 102, good day.
This is a 40,000 play, we'll take channel.
245, Roger, radio service, center, free chain food, have a good night.
Plan for 69 Fox, unable, we'll take the check out.
675, radio service, center, free chain food, squawk, for your good night.
Thank you, sir, you have a good one. See ya.
All right, that was Uzbekistan 787-8. And we will continue with heavies, some more heavies. That's Kenya Airways.
Contact me, departure, good night.
Contact good day, Kenya 3 Heavy.
I was like, who on earth is blowing the horn? And this guy is blowing the horn. And you know why?
2242 Heavy, Kenny Tower, 913 right, on for way, course, my turbulence.
Because of these guys being in the way. Bark against Fisherboat. Here we go. Planes and boats. Let's see how this one is. They're leaving. you better speed up, buddy. Yeah, right? Chris, who is honking? That was the Bark. And we had Swiss that just came in on 22 left from Zurich. Only 9 likes away from 100 likes. Can we do it? I think we can do it. Come on, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Before the Bark blocks it. Next departure will be 767-300 from Delta, flight to Atlanta in Georgia. And right behind we have ANA 777-300, flight to Tokyo in Haneda.
That's 2342 Heavy Kenny Tower, 13 right. Clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, that's 2342.
On the 5109 Heavy Kenny Tower, 13 right on avoid.
Runway 13 right, light up from the way, only small, 13 right, I get it.
Look at that guy. He's trying hard. He's trying to move around that huge bark. And now we are getting high tide. Now he's able to operate here. All right, let's go over to Delta. Of course, super light. Just a short hop, not even 2 hours to Atlanta. Right on the East Coast. Largest airport in the United States. Atlanta in Georgia, a huge Delta hub.
Heavy Kenny Tower, 13 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, careful, takeoff, only small, 13 right.
Longship 55 Heavy Kenny Tower, caution right turbulence, 13 right on avoid, caution right turbulence.
Runway 13 right, wait, no,
2342 Heavy contact G, caution right.
45 trigger, Delta, 42.
Delta CFM 6 sound, more or less the same engines than the 747-400.
Kennedy Tower, 449er, Sierra Papa.
449 Sierra Papa, Kenny Tower, roger.
That's going to be coming in for the Skyline tour on the south side.
Okay, 9 Sierra Papa, proceed along the shore and at about 500 feet, caution right turbulence, all types overhead.
Okay, staying out of below 5,000, big turbulence, that's right there.
No, it's at below 500 feet.
Sorry, that was 500, that's exactly what I meant, sorry.
Longship 55 Heavy, caution right turbulence, 13 right, come takeoff. Now 747 Heavy, Kenny Tower, caution right turbulence, 13 right, on avoid. At a 5109 Heavy, contact D, departure, good night. And November 449 to Sierra Papa, when you get to the west side of the field here, would you like a handoff or you want to check out?
Oh no, I'll hang out with you.
Okay, sounds good.
DNA 777-300 back to Tokyo. And next one, Norse. We were just talking about Norse. Here we go. To Athens. Super shallow.
Longship 55 Heavy, contact New York departure, good night.
And second, along the front of the level.
Contact New York departure, good night.
Up to the bottom, along the front of the level, bye-bye.
Yeah, the 747 Heavy on the 13 right, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff 13 right, Delta 747 headed.
Jebel 501, Kenny Tower, caution right turn, 13 right, on point.
13 right, line of weight, JetBlue 501.
1511, can you turn 12 right on the lane?
3 right, left light.
All right, Delta, another 767-300. Let's see what we have next. Next takeoff. JetBlue flight 01 to Fort Lauderdale. Let's go over. Here we go. To beautiful Florida.
Contact Unit Fox again.
Good 95501.
JetBlue to Florida, and we have 22 left traffic. This is Delta flight 127 from Madrid in Spain with a 330-300.
Flight 1511, can you turn 12 right clip, take off.
Only right clip, take off, 25, 15
Caribbean 6, can you turn 12 right now, please?
Your favoring spawning place is San Francisco. San Fran, yeah, that's indeed a great airport for plane spotting. Just the signal quality, I heard, is a little bit of a challenge there if you're on a live stream, but if you're into photography or into filming, right, it's definitely a great place to be, definitely. And it's cooler than in Los Angeles. Also on my bucket list, I don't know if I can make it this year, but for next year, San Francisco is also on my bucket list.
Right clip, take off.
Take off 13 right, Caribbean 6.
Yeah, with 2291, can you turn 12 right line of way?
Runway 13 right, that's
Frontier 1511, contact new departure, good night.
Boston KB 25.
100 likes. Thank you so much, family. Much appreciated. We have to catch up a little bit from the past 2 weeks, so every like and subscribe helps to push the channel, to push the stream, and to let the algorithm know, hey, have a look at these guys here. Thank you so much. That's Caribbean 737 MAX 8.
Caribbean 6, contact new departure, have a great night.
Boston good Caribbean 006, take care now.
I remember the times in Miami, Florida, when I shot slides when they were operating with a 737-200, the pocket rocket. That was a sound experience. It was really, really great. Yeah, they used to operate 737-200s out of Miami. Also Bahamas Air. They also operated the 200s. That was fantastic. Is this Avianca?
Chevy 2291, 1112, right, code, take off.
That's crazy. Avianca
Number 5460,
from San Salvador. A rare visitor here in JFK, New York. We were just talking about Miami. This is usually a Miami visitor. Avianca Cargo A330-200 freighter, 11 years old, from San Salvador. What a nice surprise. Here they are, Avianca, Colombia. I can't wait to go back to Miami. This is like in the cold season here, November, December, January. This is my favorite place. Miami, absolutely fantastic.
Chevy 5460, 1913, right, code, take off. Down to 233, Kenny Tower, 1913, right, left, wait, heavy. 2291, contact near departure, good night.
2291,
Thank you, Bjorn. Yeah, I think most of the landings are coming in 13 left at the moment. I mean, we see one arrival at the moment. Don't have it on the radar yet. Was it like another Delta? No, it's Iberia 330-200 from Madrid. I think last week, when was it? Sunday? Last week, Sunday. There was a Ilyushin 76 from from Silkway here at JFK. That was a hell of a surprise.
Down to 233.
I mean, it was the version 2, not the version 1 anymore. The version 2, but that was like a super rare bird. After we got lucky a couple of weeks ago with the Ilyushin 96, right, from Russia. By the way, if you haven't, check out the video. I took a little bit of an outtake. I uploaded it on our channel, Planes and Friends, and I think the video at the moment has 110,000 views. So feel free to give it a try and check it out. It was also on a beautiful, was it a Sunday? I think it was a Sunday afternoon. I'm not sure yet, but a complete surprise. I was never expected to see a Russian airplane here in New York or the United States in general. That was pretty cool. And then last week here, Ilyushin 76, fantastic. The good old smokers, right? Where is it? Come on.
Delta 233,
here we go.
Departure, good night.
Departure Delta 223 heavy.
Sierra Papa Kennedy, Roger, clear to the Bravo at below 1,500.
Okay, cleared on the Bravo at below 1,500.
Thank you, Marcus, for posting the legendary link. Lots of people are interested in seeing this video. As I said, lots of comments from Russia. So that was a hell of an experience. A pure lucky day. I think the flight came from Washington, D.C., exchanging diplomats. Or embassy personnel, let's say that embassy personnel, right? And Carsten says, Guten Abend. Hello, Carsten.
It was 743, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
To right, clear for takeoff. You have a 743?
Jet Blue 1685, Kenny Tower 913 right, line boy.
Line boy 13 right, Jet Blue 16.
And Chris says, I could spot the Avianca 320 in San Francisco. Yes, they are flying all over. And Joshua says, Lufthansa 747-8 estimated departure at 3:45
449er Sierra Papa,
p.m.
contact Newark Tower 127.85. Have a good night.
127.85, 449er Sierra Papa.
Jet Blue 1685, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jet Blue 1685.
JFK Airport, 2 Heavy, Kenny Tower 913 right, line boy. Jet Blue 743, contact Newark departure, good night.
Yeah, Blue 743 short.
JetBlue. And then next takeoff will be High Sky Flight 102, 330-200 to Bucharest.
Yeah, was 743. Terra course 713 right, line boy.
13 right, line point, American 10.
Mrs. 0314 Heavy, follow the corporate jet. Micro Sierra 0314 Heavy.
Micro Sierra 0314 Heavy, confirm we're below the Corvette jet.
Follow the corporate jet.
Below the Corvette jet. Micro Sierra 0314.
Sky Europe 102 Heavy, contact near departure, good night.
Over to the departure, take care, Sky Europe 102 Heavy.
Sky 330-200. And we have another arrival. Delta flight 233 from Naples. The old and trusty 767-300.
American 2994, the wind's 210 at 10, runway 13 right, clip takeoff.
13 right, clip takeoff, American 294.
We got 4767, Kenny Town and 13 right on the point.
13 right, 4767.
Okay, 4767, 113 right, clip takeoff.
13 right, clip takeoff, American 4767.
Flight 349, Kenny Town and 13 right on the point. American 2994, contact new departure, good night.
American 2994, departure, yeah.
And this looks like Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 from London Heathrow.
American 4767, contact new departure, good night.
Good night, sir, American 4767.
Thank you, Marcus. Priorities. Emirates 380 on 13 left. Look at that. Oh, nice.
Flight 349, wind 2109, runway 13 right, clip takeoff. Icon Sierra 314 heavy, Kenny Tower, runway 13 right on the buoyant.
I'm up on the way at 13 right, Micro Sierra 0314.
Emirates 380 coming in on 13 left, unusual, but that's JFK. There's no reason. Maybe the headwind was a little bit too much for the 380 because we still have winds from the north, so they basically are landing with some tailwind. This is Qatar. We had the special livery in the morning, the retro livery, 777-300 is taken off.
349, contact new departure, good night.
Before we went live.
3492.
Doha.
Mike Roman 0314, heavy runway 13 right, cliff takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear takeoff, Mike Roman 0314.
You have a 5200, can you say a caution, make sure what's 13 right on point.
Oops, 747, Queen takeoff. And here we go. Now we know, Marcus, now we know. Look at that.
This is 314 heavy, contact near departure, good night.
Departure, Mike Roman 0314, good day.
Now that was a big one. Completely unexpected.
There, 200 caution way, turbulence runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 5298, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line
Yeah,
away.
Marcus, me neither. She just took off. That's crazy. I mean, she was nearby the lineup point on runway 13, right, and 13 right. And she was not showing up on my flight radar either. So, I don't know. It's a governmental flight, that's for sure. So, I think it's summertime. I also saw them in Los Angeles, in LAX, like Kevin from Airline Videos Live. I think he captured it in Los Angeles a couple of times, I think last year. So they might just do a little bit of a US tour. What about that? I will see here JetBlue 321neo coming in from London Heathrow.
Brickyard 1098, runway 13 right, let's take off. JetBlue 469, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line away.
13 right, line on the way, JetBlue 469.
And there, 200, contact near airport.
Departure number 5200, good day.
And we have Lufty 380 coming in from Munich. Delta Alpha India Mike Bravo, 15 years old. And this is an 8 hours and 15 minutes flight. Showing up any second in the new livery.
JetBlue 469, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 469.
Brickyard 4385, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line of way.
13 right, line of way, Brickyard 4385.
Brickyard 5798, contact near airport.
Departure to Brickyard 5798, good day. Blue 469, contact New York.
Departure Blue 469. Have a good one.
Brickyard 4385, running 13 right, let's take off.
13 right, keep it up, present 4385.
Still 1961, get ready down, 13 right, line away.
Runway 13 right.
Charlie Colonel Kennedy, altimeter 30.
And I think we just also had a go around. This is how it looked like. You might want to check. And Chris with a super chat, $3.80 from Plane World Berlin, matching donation for the incoming aircraft A380. Thank you so much, Chris. Great support to the channel. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great time over in Berlin. Let's go over. Next inbound, Delta Flight 979 from Los Angeles, LAX. Hello, Murfelden Tower. Good afternoon. Greetings over to Frankfurt. We just had Lufthansa 747-8 today. Actually, usually they send the 747-400 and sometimes the 340-300. But today they send the 747-8 in parallel to the 747-8 flight to Newark. So looks like lots of demand currently during summertime. Manhattan looks actually pretty empty compared to the previous years in terms of tourism. So, but glad Lufthansa needs larger aircraft to fly the tourists over to New York. We're getting high tide and kids enjoying the water. I'm still hoping for a runway change for runway 4, but yesterday we had runway 4 operations here. The wind would be better for runway 4 than for sure for runway 22. It's sometimes JFK is unpredictable, right? I'll leave you with Lufti real quick because I need to stay hydrated and have a sip of water. I'll be right back with you. Back. What's Lufti doing? It's great that it's not so hot today. That's really great for an evening, for an afternoon of plane spotting. The same is going to be tomorrow. So yes, we're going to be live tomorrow as well. Sunday is usually the busier day, so we will be live tomorrow as well. Not sure yet about the time. Depends on the runway operations, right? If we have runway 4, of course, we will be going live earlier. But let's see. But we will be live tomorrow as well. That's the good news.
Brickyard 4734, and 13 right, left takeoff.
13 right, cleared for takeoff for cleared. 4734.
America 2012, Scenery Town, 13 right, line of way.
All right. Marcus says wind from the south with 8 knots. That was not in the forecast at all. All right, Marcus, thank you. Surprise. Then usually the temperatures should be warmer. Let me check. Because southern winds will bring air from Florida. This is why in the summertime you have all this humidity here at JFK. Is when you have southern winds. Southern winds are expected by around 6 p.m. So at the moment we still have winds.
America 2012, only 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right.
Nope, you're right. You're right. And the forecast changed.
Right, line of way.
Okay. All right.
4734, contact New York departure.
Departure, great day, Brickyard 4734.
Next heavy takeoff, number 2 for takeoff actually, is going to be Egypt Air 777-300 to Cairo in Egypt. Flight 986, I think a little bit of a delay.
Denver 5328, only 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Denver.
Egypt 986 Heavy, Kennedy County, 13 right, line of way.
Number 13 right,
America 2012, contact New York departure. Just confirm you're going to be checking out at 32 point, correct?
sir, we'll check out a breezy point. We'll be remaining in the exclusion, aware of the TFR.
Number 4 Fox November, thank you.
We also have
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
EVA Cargo getting ready. 777 freighter to Anchorage. Should show up here on runway, I guess, 13 right in just a few minutes.
There 5328 contact, New York departure.
Good day, departure number 5328.
American 2135, Kennedy Tower, caution weak turbulence, runway 13 right, full length, line of weight. Contact New York departure.
New York departure, 986.
Augusta 4 Fox November, remain this frequency for traffic advisory.
Remaining with you, 4 Fox November.
Egypt Air 777-300 back to
right,
Egypt.
Brickyard 5802, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line of weight.
13 right, line of weight, Brickyard 5802.
Augusta 4 Fox November, maintain VFR out of below 800, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, descending at 1,500, Cessna 172.
At or below 800, looking for that traffic, 4 Fox November.
November 4 Fox November, that traffic now 12 o'clock, 2 miles southeast, bound 1,500, Cessna 172.
Insight, maintain visual, 4 Fox November.
This guy going back to base.
November 4 Fox November, engine and class 5 rear space 8 miles to the southwest, radio service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change is approved.
Thank you, 4 Fox November.
Brickyard 5802, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5802.
American 2135, contact New York Park.
All right, enough boats. Let's go back to the planes.
November 449 Sierra Papa, Kennedy Tower.
LFD parked over there. And we have EVA Air coming over to us. 777 freighter to Anchorage.
November 449 Sierra Papa, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 3021. Maintain VFR out of below 800. Stay in touch.
Out of below 800, 449 Sierra Papa, going to go back to Iceland from the southwest.
Niner Sierra Papa, proceed as requested. Out of below 800, caution wake turbulence, cleared into the class 5 airspace.
Hi, out of below 800, it's cleared to Bravo on the southwest.
Brickyard 5802, contacting your departure.
Departure breakout 5802.
We have Cargolux from Luxembourg, 747-400, coming in delayed at 5:20. KLM 777 today is cancelled. All right.
Care 205, Kennedy Tower. Care 205, Kennedy Tower.
Lot is also delayed at 4:20. 787-9 Dreamliner. Kids are excited. We got another Norse coming in at 3:40.
Air 5012, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line up wait.
And the flight from Abu Dhabi with Etihad and the Dreamliner at 3:18. So in just a few minutes. And Qantas, I was hoping for a special livery, but unfortunately not. Coming in about 45 minutes at 4 o'clock. The flight from Auckland in New Zealand. DHL coming in from Milan on a 330-200 at 3:50, so in about half an hour.
And there 5012, traffic is on a 4 mile final from runway 13 right. Correction, runway 22 left, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, no day on the roll.
13 right,
Amazon Air at 4:30.
Brickyard 4709, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line up away.
Lots away, 13 right, Brickyard 4709.
All right, some nice arrivals. There will be some nice arrivals. And we go over to runway 22 left or right. That's Delta. Flight 99 from Geneva, 767-400.
Endeavour 5012, contact New York departure.
And another express message from Marcus. 3:24 in about 10 minutes. Challenge Airlines 747-400 freighter from Tel Aviv. Marcus, thank you.
Brickyard 4709, runway 13 right, staying off.
Takeoff 13 right, Brickyard 4709.
There, 301, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line away.
And we have Etihad approaching JFK. Currently 2 minutes out. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Endeavour 5301, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Care 205, Kennedy Tower, caution wake triple, runway 13 right, on way. Brickyard 4709, contacting your departure.
Our departure, have we got Brickyard 4709?
have Eva Air showing up here. Taxiing down to runway 13 right, 777 freighter takeoff, 3 years old.
Care 205, runway 13
Anchorage.
right, plus takeoff, wind 21012. Denver 5301, contact New York departure.
Departure.
Here we go.
Denver 5151, Kennedy Tower, maintain 2000, runway 13 right, line of way.
Maintain 2000, runway 13 right, line of north, Denver 5151.
There, 5151, expect to hold the position for 90 seconds for traffic landing, runway 22 left.
Expect to hold position, Denver 5151.
This is Cape Air. Should be Cape Air.
November 9 Sierra Papa, contact near approach 125.7.
25.7, 449er, Sierra Papa.
To Saranac Lake. So when you wonder, like,
Air 205, contact near departure 135.9.
what are these little aircraft doing here? This is actually part of the essential flight service. So the entire US has a network that's called Essential Flight Service to and from major hubs, to also offer the people that don't live close to a larger city or to a larger airport still a connection towards a larger and from a larger airport. So this one goes to, I guess, to upstate New York. It should be like an hour flight time. Beautiful, like a beautiful area, but pretty much remote. I think it's by car. It should be around 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours north. And they have an essential flight service.
337, Kennedy Tower.
The seagulls are excited too. Absolutely. That's Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi.
Denver 5151, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear takeoff, Denver 5151.
And Denver 5040, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line of way. Denver 5040, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. And Denver 5151, maintain 5,000.
5000, Denver 5151.
Denver 5151, contact near departure.
Departure, Denver 5151.
Eva 635, heavy Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line of way.
13 right, line 20, Eva 635.
Eva, and we have a 747. That should be Challenge Air. So of course we're gonna go over to Challenge Air. 4X India Charlie Alpha. It's Queen time.
Eva 635 Heavy, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, Eva 635.
JetBlue 618, Kennedy Tower, caution weight terminals, runway 13 right, line of weight.
13 right.
Eva 635 Heavy, contact your departure.
Contact departure, Eva. Good day.
Alright, it was a quick one. Let's go back to Challenge Air.
Follow the JetBlue 618, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 618.
Quebec, November 18 Charlie Golf, Kennedy Tower, caution weight terminals, runway 13 right, line of weight.
Alright, it was Challenge Air from Tel Aviv, and next heavy inbound 350 1000 from Virgin Atlantic, another flight from London Heathrow.
Kennedy Tower, flex up 22 1400.
JetBlue 618, contact your airport.
JetBlue 618, London.
Helicopter 22, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 3020. Would you like to call on the shoreline or at a low altitude, or would you like on course at 1,500 direct to Atlantic City?
Yep, we're on course now at 1004. This works for us.
Okay, Helicopter 22, you said you want on course Atlantic City at this time?
Affirm, we are on course, about 220 heading.
Okay, Helicopter 22, Roger, proceed on course now at below 1,500, caution, wait turbulence.
Copy the wake out below 1,500, Helicopter 22, thanks.
JetBlue 337, Kennedy Tower. JetBlue 337, Kennedy Tower.
337, go ahead.
JetBlue 337, you're not squared away with the route. Just turn right here, cut back, and hold short of Papa Foxtrot this frequency.
All right, so that Papa Fox will probably just
Yep, JetBlue 337, Quebec, and hold short of Papa Foxtrot.
Quebec short of Papa Fox, JetBlue 337.
Liberty Charlie Golf, runway 1 to your right, clear for takeoff. Flexcopter 22, contact near approach on 128.12.
2812, Flexcopter 22, we'll see it.
View 101, Kennedy Tower, continue via Papa, runway 1 to your right, full length, line of weight.
Look at that beautiful livery. Etihad, one of the most beautiful liveries, in my opinion, out there, but only when in full sunlight. So it looks a little bit weird when there's no sunshine, no sunlight on the fuselage, but once like shining in the sun, absolutely fantastic. Love it. They also did change their morning flight a couple of weeks ago from the 380 to the 350-1000, right? I guess, wasn't there like a court battle between Etihad and Airbus about the chipping pains on the fuselage and stuff like that? So I guess like they settled it, and now they are operating with a 350-1000 instead of the 380.
Viva 101, runway 1 to right, we'll take off.
We have runway 1 to right, Viva 101.
JetBlue 285, Kennedy Tower, 1 to right, line of weight. 1 to right, line, like JetBlue 285.
Next departure is Viva. Let's go over to Viva, to Mexico City. Viva, where are you? Here are you. Viva Air to Mexico City 320 Neo.
JetBlue 285, runway 1 to right, clear for takeoff.
1 to right, clear, good pickup, JetBlue 285.
Viva 101, contact your airport.
Departure Viva West 101.
American 1766, Kennedy Tower, runway 1 to right, line up away.
1 to right, line away.
Oh yeah, Marcus, you were right. That was with Qatar under the old CEO Al Bakr. That was that was a kind of a court battle. I mean, you know, let's say you go to court, right? Let's say you're Qatar Airways and you sue Airbus. You sue Airbus, who manufactures the aircraft. Who do you think the judge or the court is going to follow? Is it the manufacturer of the aircraft or the customer? Right? I think Al Bakr lost a lot of credibility when he sued basically Airbus. Because for the court it's almost impossible, because just like the knowledge isn't there on the court side. So I don't know how they settled the battle, but it was the best what they could have done. just settle everything and move on. But there was it was a kind of a lawsuit. I think it was in London.
American 1766, 21 through right, let's take off.
No takeoff, 21.
That's another Delta 33900 Neo from Accra in Ghana. Yesterday, this flight was the Team USA 33900.
337, just let me know when you're ready.
We actually are good to go now.
337, roger, runway 13 right, full length, we'll line up wait.
13 right, line up and wait, full length, JetBlue 337.
Red Carrier 5859, Kennedy Tower, give way to the JetBlue at Papa Foxtrot. American 1766, contact your airport.
Roger, Max.
JetBlue 337, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 337.
Red Carrier 5859, runway 13 right, line up wait.
I'm going to 13 right.
And next departure, JetBlue Flight 337 to Santiago de los Caballeros on a 32200.
Red Carrier 5859, runway 13 right, let's take off. JetBlue 337, contact your airport.
Over departure, okay.
Never 4984, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line of wait. Yard 5859, contact your airport.
Approach Canadian here, 5850.
Sabre 4984, traffic on a 4-mile final for runway 22 left, runway 13 right, let's take off.
All right, next arrival. Let me see real quick. We have Avianca departing on 13 right in a few minutes, back to Bogota. Next arrival will be Delta Flight 45 on the 767-300 coming in from Dublin in Ireland.
Tower, good morning. Sign is
There, 4984, contact near depart.
departure near 49.
Vehicle 211, Kennedy Tower. Vehicle 211, are you going to be ready at the end? Okay, Vehicle 211, roger. Continue Papa Charlie, Quebec, and hold short of Papa Foxtrot.
Papa Charlie, Quebec, and hold short of Papa Foxtrot. Yankee 211.
And there, 4909, Kennedy Tower, just continue via Papa. Minus 20, Kennedy Tower, radar contact in RC 500, altimeter 3020.
3020, we'd like to take a visual and hand up to the water, please.
Minus 20, proceed as requested, maintain VFR at below 1,000, caution wake turbulence.
I did below 1,000, caution wake turbulence, minus 20.
The good old 767 workhorse from Delta. I am always thinking about soon to be replaced, but well, I don't know if they already have placed an order to replace them. Do you know? I'm really not sure. Next inbound is going to be Norse. Here we go. From London Gatwick. 7879 Dreamliner.
Vinca 211, hold short of Papa Foxtrot and advise when you're ready.
Hold short of Papa Foxtrot, now it's fire radio, 211.
And there, 4909, when we want your right full length line up, please.
Everyone wants your right full length line up, please. Never 4909.
Del 202 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Minus 20, contact with LaGuardia Tower, 126.05.
126.05, minus 20.
Sorry guys, we're the excitement of the kids.
Vinca 211, roger, follow the American.
Follow the American, Yankee 211.
Brickyard 47 Tang, Kennedy Tower, Papa Foxtrot, follow Avianca.
Papa Foxtrot, follow Avianca, Brickyard 47.
There, 4909, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, there, 4909.
American 341, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line up, wait.
Line up, wait, 13 right, American 341.
Norse from London Gatwick. And next heavy inbound, runway 22 left, will be British Airways Flight 4 from Yes, you guessed it, from London Heathrow.
Number 4909, contact your departure.
Departure under 49, no negative.
Triple 7. Beautiful airplane. It's a 300, not a 200. It's a 300. The north came from Gatwick, that's right. But this one, the 777, is coming from London Heathrow.
American 341, only 1 through right, close takeoff.
Close takeoff 1 through right, American 34.
Aviation 211, only 1 through right, not a boy.
Alpha 1 through right, your anchor 211.
Manuel, come back and stay. From which group?
Kennedy Tower, what's the 88 Zulu Alpha? This is a Bayonne Pier, looking for flat both south shore transition.
88 Zulu Alpha, Kennedy Tower, roger, altimeter is 3020. You can proceed south along the Hudson River, Verrazano, maintain VFR below 1000, expect further.
VFR below 1000, south to the VC88 Zulu.
American 341, contact New York Port.
Which is French Canadian. American 342.
Say again? And Kennedy altimeter 3020.
And
Zulu Alpha, would you like advisories or check out to the east?
next heavy inbound. Air France 777-300 from Paris.
November 88 Zulu Alpha.
88 Zulu.
88 Zulu Alpha, would you like advisories or check out to the east?
We'll take advisories to Montauk.
Zulu Alpha, roger.
The kid is excited. Björn, what a support! Thank you so much. Look at that. 5 memberships. Amazing support. Björn, thank you very much. Great support to the channel. And Sven Tanneberger received the gift. Manfred Lammers. Kondorianische Ringelsocke received the membership. Lisa received the membership. And Daniel received the membership. Bjorn, again, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Great support.
Below 800, caution, wake trouble.
Coney Island at below 800, 88 Alpha.
We're getting now a few more clouds in, but I'm not unhappy about it because at least I can read properly the chat on my phone. When you get older, you know, your eyes aren't the greatest anymore, so it's great. So I can see what you guys are doing in the chat. Alright, let's see if we can get this departure.
Right, let's take off.
Yes, we can. Avianca.
Del 305, Canary Tower, 13 right, line of way.
13 right, line of way.
5, contacting your departure.
165, final departure, Anchor.
Del 305, runway 13 right, let's take off.
3 right, let's take off from the 3.
Triple 1538, Canary Tower, 13 right, line of way.
Right overhead, guys. Right overhead.
4710, contact your departure.
Archer 4710.
That's it. That's all my camera can do. That is all my camera can do. Next departure. Back-to-back action here.
Triple 1538, runway 13 right, let's take off. Delta 202 heavy, Canary Tower, 13 right, line of way.
1 right, line up on the way.
Del 305, contact your departure.
Looks like we will get a queen here on runway 13 right. Kalida is getting ready.
November 88 Zulu Alpha, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, appears to be same direction just south of
Flight to Cincinnati, Ohio. 747.
200, type unknown, altitude unconfirmed.
Looking at it, Alpha.
November 88 Zulu Alpha, did you copy?
It is Alpha, Willem. Falcon 615, on Papa.
JetBlue 1538, contact near departure.
Departure 38.
And next departure. Delta 330, 300 to back to Athens. Lots of traffic to Athens. North. I'm not sure if they fly daily to Athens. Delta 330, American Airlines flies to Athens. So
Delta 202 heavy, runway 13 right, let's take off.
Good for takeoff. Delta 202 heavy.
Delta 1638, Kennedy Tower, caution way, 13 right, line of way.
Nice, only 130 right.
right, Delta 330, 300.
Delta 1638, runway 1 through right, let's take off.
Runway 13 right, clear to take off, Delta 1638.
There, 5106, Kennedy Tower, runway 1 through right, we'll line up.
Eddie Hut still texting. Here we go. What's going on, Eddie Hut? Thank you, Manuel. It was nice to see you guys. Nice to meet you in Berlin. Indeed, a great time. And we have DHL approaching runway 2 to the left from Milan. 330-200 freighter. See? There it is.
Your approach 125.17.
125.78 is all for the day.
There, 5106, runway 1 through right, clear for takeoff. Connie 615 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 1 through right, line up, please.
Runway 13 right, Connie 615.
Connie, that is Khalida. Khalida lining up in weight 747 400 Cargo Queen in just a few seconds.
Delta Colonel Kennedy, altimeter 3021.
There she is.
Connie 615 Heavy, traffic on a 5-mile final for runway 22 left, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 13 right, Connie 615.
There, 5106, contact New York departure. JetBlue 53, Kennedy Tower, caution way terminal, turning 1 through right, line of way. JetBlue 53, running 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right.
Delta 363 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, line of weight.
Line of way, 13 right, Delta 363 heavy.
What a takeoff. Wow. How cool was that? Connie, Kalida, 747-400. Fantastic. Fantastic. That was a hell of a takeoff. I think one of the best Queen takeoffs in New York to date. And we have 2 new members, Sarah and Manuel. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much. Great support to the channel. Fantastic. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you in Berlin. Manuel, were you here? Thank you so much, both of you. It was great to meet you. It was also great to meet your son. And hey, you never know, right? Germany is just 7 hours away from here. And hopefully we will meet each other again. Maybe around Christmas. Maybe around next year, someone in spring. Let's see. And good evening, Spitz YT. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Alright, next takeoff. Who do we have? iPad is going in sleep mode. You shouldn't. It's going to be Delta to San Francisco, flight 363 on a 767-400. Alright. Here we go. And takeoff. And John, good evening. Long time no see. Where have you been? Nice shallow takeoff. Here we go, and now climbing up. And next widebody arrival, of course, another Delta 330-300, and it looks like this is an ex-Northwest Airlines 330 coming in from Rome, Fiumicino. Thank you, John. Yeah, the Kalida takeoff was absolutely epic. That was one of the best Queen takeoffs here in New York so far. For me, for the channel. Wind speed, I can tell I don't have the METAR, but the wind is actually pretty calm at the moment, so you don't hear much on the microphones. So pretty calm at the moment here, pretty good. The wind changed to southern winds. We had northern winds in the morning, so nice and relatively cool. Well, it's not that hot, right? New York summers can be crazy, but it's nice and cool today with around, I would say 26 degrees Celsius. It's about 78, 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Pretty nice, pretty great for plane spotting. Not too boiling hot like a couple of weeks ago. The entire equipment bailed out. It was simply too hot. But today, really, really nice. A great Saturday afternoon here in New York, Kennedy Airport. Plane spotting with your hosts. I'm Jens, and the YouTube channel is Planes and Friends. We see here police passing by. All right, it's time to have a sip of water. Your host needs to be hydrated. Need to stay hydrated. Delta, waiting to cross runway 22 right. And I'm really glad that we have 22 operations here, at least 22 arrivals in the morning. We only had 13 left arrivals. Not sure if we still actually, yeah, we still have 13 left arrivals. Let me see, we have just we have American flight 67 from Barcelona, 777-300, currently approaching JFK on runway 13 left. Let's see if we can get the plane. There she is. Let's try something. I want to give you guys a little bit of a skyline view. See how far we can zoom in. right, American 777 from Barcelona in Spain. And we have Etihad taxiing to runway 13 right. That's 350-1000. The semi-big boy. I call him the big boy. The 380, that's my big boy. 350-1000, it's the semi-big boy. All right, need to catch up with Marcus updates. Marcus, thank you. Qantas 787-9. 411. That's going to be in a few minutes, but let's see. Hopefully not a 1-3 arrival.
And Delta 1029 Heavy, just let me know whenever you guys are getting ready to get back in line there. We got to coordinate your time for Atlanta, so I don't want to get you too delayed there. All right, what about thanks?
Tower, good afternoon. It's a Hot 2 Heavy.
That's a Hot 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Good afternoon.
All right. Lady power in the cockpit. Here we go. Let's catch this one real quick. Setting up a second camera because these pans, like 180-degree pans, I'm not sure how you feel about it, but when I see through your eyes and I'm sitting in front of the TV or in front of the tablet or wherever you are watching us from, and you pan the camera 180 degrees,
Northbound towards Williamsburg there, or you
I don't think
going close to LaGuardia's airspace?
We're going to go towards the checkout by the Prospect Park, and we're going to be working on Station Brooklyn Bridge and the exclusion.
All right, not a problem. Finest 20. There are some targets in the vicinity of Lower Manhattan. The altitudes indicate 1,000. Radar surface is terminated. If exchange approved.
Marco, alte Hütte. Marco ist Grüße nach Hirselo. Lang nicht mehr gesehen. Es wird Zeit. Es wird Zeit, Marco. Hoffe, euch geht's gut. So for you guys, Marco, he's an old plane spotter friend of mine. Marco, how many years? Oh my God, I can't remember. Someone in the 90s? I think 90s, correct? This is how old we are, seriously. Munich ramp times. That was a great time, Marco, wasn't it? I loved it. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing well, Marco.
Copa 812, Kennedy Tower, reset transponder, squawk 3012.
3012, Copa.
About 30 years. What about that? Marco, are we that old? Oh, come on. But it's great to know you. Fantastic.
Delta 1419 with 10908, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, Delta 1419.
It's a Hot 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line of point.
13 right, line up and wait.
Hilarious. For all of you guys, Marco was a ramp agent in Munich, and there was a time where we were able to do plane spotting on the ramp airside in Munich when we were shooting slides and later on digital. It was a great time. It was fantastic. So, oh yeah, lots of great memories. Next departure, next heavy, Etihad 350-1000 to Abu Dhabi. 5 years old.
Shuffle 2473, Kennedy Tower at Echo, give it a 76 off your right. I bet a Papa Fox. L1029 heavy left Papa Fox, shot hold short up runway 1 to your right. Two heavy flying 135, contact next departure,
Heading 135 and contact departure 1259 and Etihad 2 heavy, bye-bye.
Etihad 350-1000. Michael, I have no idea if you have...
1029 heavy, 1190, runway 1 through right, surf takeoff.
If you know, a couple of weeks ago, Rosia Il-96 here at JFK. Last week Sunday, Silkway West, Illusion 76, Russian power here in New York. Fantastic. Of course, Qantas is coming 13 left. Bummer. Ready for some sound? Here we go.
Heavy flying 185, contact next departure. 25 heading, no departure.
3 active runways. It's crazy. You're really busy when you have to cover 3 active runways. That's a lot. So, okay. So I was hoping today for runway 4 for left arrivals for right departures, but it wasn't the case today. It would have been really easy. All of these getting ready too. That's going to be a fantastic takeoff. The 747-8, usually they fly in with a 400 or with a 340. And Marcel says the 767 is going to Edinburgh, or from Edinburgh, this one, okay.
Jumbo 2473, 11908, runway 1 through right, clear for takeoff. Scope 812, Kennedy Tower, runway 1 through right, line of point.
Runway 1 through right, scope 812.
Brickyard 4654, are you at Papa Echo or Papa Fox? Alright, you're kind of breaking up there. Brickyard 4654, just confirm you're at Papa Fox already? Alright, Brickyard 4654, turn right, Papa Foxtrot, right turn on Quebec, and hold short of Papa Delta.
Alright, right turn Papa Foxtrot, right Quebec, short of Papa Delta, Brickyard 4654.
Brickyard 4449, Kennedy Tower, don't follow traffic ahead.
Roger.
It's Delta, flight 285 from Shannon in Ireland.
Scope 812, heavy 767, rolling out, runway CC left, wind 108, runway 1 through right, let's take off.
Runway 1 through right, departing over on 1,
Brickyard 4449, Kennedy Tower, runway 1 through right, line of wind. Couple 2473, flying 165, contact near departure, good afternoon.
165, departure, we'll see you, JetBlue 2473.
The next arrival will be Virgin Atlantic 330-300 from Manchester. In just a few minutes, we'll see here Delta's workhorse.
Kennedy Tower, minus 20, good afternoon.
Minus 20 that was?
Minus 20, Kennedy. Prospect, we're heading home to Florida now. We'll call on the shore when we get there.
Minus 20, radar contact 600, Kennedy altimeter 3020, set it to the nearest class 5 as requested.
As requested, minus 20.
Brickyard 44, actually just got to get another minute or so for this and show restriction. Scope 812, landing 185, contact near departure on there.
5, departure, scope 812 on there.
And it was Copa. And Marcus with the latest updates. Marcus, thank you. And then we have behind the Virgin, we have Amazon Air.
Brickyard 4449, wind 200 at 9, runway 1 through right, left takeoff.
1 through right.
Delta 679 Heavy, Canada Tower, runway 1 through right, line of buoyant.
Line of buoyant, 13 right, Delta 679 Heavy.
Yep, it's I think for peak summer season they might change the aircraft to 747-8, right? It's July, August. These are the main tourist times along Christmas, actually. So they are using the 747-8 here in JFK and permanently over in Newark.
Okay, tower, sign is 20, you can show us landing assured, and you're going to have 21, sign is 21 departing shortly. It's going to be up with you soon.
Minus 20, Canada wind 200 at 10, radar service terminated, fixed exchange approved, talk to you guys later.
Alright, so it's later, sign is 20.
Delta 679 Heavy, Heavy Airbus touching down, runway 22 left, wind 200 at 11, runway 1 through right, left takeoff.
Runway takeoff 1 through right, about 790.
Bjorn, I was just thinking about it. You read my mind. All right, let's do it. Let's go.
American 1479, Canada Tower, caution, wake 7, traffic lands runway 22 left, runway 1 through right, line of buoyant.
1 through right, line of buoyant, American 1479.
Let's go for 200. Come on. Ready for them sound, guys? Let's get some sound.
Delta 679 Heavy, contact next departure, take care.
Departure Delta 679 Heavy, good day.
Let me try.
Got 4654, guys.
We're having a bit of a maintenance issue. We're going to make our way back.
Alright, Freecard 4654, hold short of Papa Bravo.
I cannot pronounce that name. But thank you so much for the great support. Welcome to business class. And then
American 1479, Heavy 767, touchdown, runway
10 memberships.
200 at 9, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
Wifey's in the chat. Myra's Craftings.
2170, Canada Tower, runway 13
How are
right,
you
line up away,
doing?
traffic lands, runway 22
Thank you
left.
so much for the support. And the winner is Andrew Colvin, Skolce, Gabe Enrique, Life Moments, Udo. See, it's a given and taken. Pinipon, Dr. Penguin, Spotter Ken, Alexandra, and David Marley. I need to pan and to read at the same time. Skinner. And fantastic. Congratulations to all of you for 10 gifted memberships from Myra's Craftings. Please feel free to check out her TikTok channel, Myra's Craftings. If you're interested into jewelry, into beads, and all the good and crazy stuff what she's doing, TikTok, Myra's Craftings. She will be going live at 6 o'clock East Coast time today with a live show.
016 minutes off departure. Have a great afternoon, American 1479.
Renate, I know. Thank you so much. Fantastic. We have a few nice heavies lined up. Love is in the air. Hello, love. Thank you. Good luck for your show at 6 p.m. Myra's Craftings on TikTok, 6 p.m. Eastern.
What's your range? Minus 1, roughly 11
Today, unfortunately, no Pokemon, so would have been nice. Last time, my wife gifted 10 or 20 memberships, I can't remember. And right after the Pokemon, INA 777-300 was showing up, departing on runway 4. It was fantastic.
Hold short on November.
When JetBlue passes Papa Bravo, Papa short of November, Victor 4654.
Lufty is still sitting there, no progress, but we have a 1-3 left arrival. This SAS.
2170, contact near departure.
Got it, pass 2170, thanks, Ian.
Shuffle 11 and 9, traffic short, final 2 to left, a Challenger, when 1 on a 0 at 9, runway 1 through right, left takeoff.
What's your range? Take off, roughly 11
Alaska 25, Canada Tower, runway 1 through right, line up away, traffic lands, runway 2 to left.
1 through right, line up away.
Next arrival. Looks like a 777. Let me have a look. Yes, American Flight 105. Another flight from London Heathrow. Crazy. Today, lots of arrivals from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300. One more like to 200. Come on, we can do it. One more like. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. We have to catch up a little bit from the past 2 weeks. So every support, every like, every subscribe, every membership, highly appreciated. Thank you so much. Here we go. Thank you so much. 200 likes. Phenomenal. And the police boat on the water patrolling.
Alaska 25, heavy triple
waterway.
Rolling out, seat to left, wind 200 to 11, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
13 right, close takeoff, left 45.
Delta 128, heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up away.
3 right, line up away.
Record 4654, left November, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Alright, left November, left Alpha, ground point 9, break air 4654.
Sorry guys. Lots of noise. Who said Silk Airways? Is there something we should know? They were here last week. Do we have Silk Airways coming in? Can someone check? That would be a sensation again.
Good afternoon, Augusta 4, Foxtrot November.
Delta 128 heavy, wind 200 at 10, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
Left right, takeoff, Delta 128.
And was that call sign number 4, Foxtrot November, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0301, clear west.
0301, affirmative 4, Foxtrot November, we're Coney Island for the South Shore, eastbound wind.
Alaska 25, flying 185, contact near departure, take care.
185 departure, give the Alaska.
That was right, last week. That was a crazy surprise. It was fantastic. Alright, next arrival on runway 22 left, the Babyliner from Amman in Jordan.
November, ready to contact 400, southwest of Coney Island, Kennedy altimeter 3021. And you do have traffic just ahead and to the right there, helicopter 400 eastbound, you're cleared through to near Cross Bravo, eastbound shoreline, maintain VFR below 1000.
You got the other helicopter, we'll maintain visual with him. We're cleared through 400 for 4 Foxtrot November.
Delta 87, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, caution, wake 7, line up away.
13 right, line up away, Delta 87.
Take care.
150 departure, Delta 128.
11-hour flight from Jordan. Wow.
Delta 887 with 200 at 11, heavy 787 rolling out, T2 left, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 87.
Number 5068, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line of point. Number 5068, 1200 at 10, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
13 right, clear to takeoff.
And SAS coming over.
Right, line of way. Delta 887, flight 185, contact next March, take care.
25 on the heading, over departure, Delta 87.
Yep, Lufty finally on the way. Ooh,
November 4, function orders, you want to hand up to the east or just checking out?
another 10 memberships. Here we go.
Right.
Wow. Thank you so much. That's an afternoon. Here we go. And Robert Kröber got a message. Anthony Gianfarini, Rich S, Mr. Bandito Julian, Julie, Peter Wickens, Jeffrey Walker, Ingo Walter,
Number 5395, 1200
and
at 10, runway 13 right,
Anthony
left takeoff.
V. Congratulations
Cathay
and
01 Heavy, Tower, runway 13 right,
thank you,
line of way,
Myra.
traffic 7 mile final, CT lost.
Thank you, honey. Myra's Craftings, 6 o'clock East Coast time
Contact next March, take care.
on TikTok, live on TikTok. All right, next takeoff. Cathay 777-300 to Hong Kong. Currently lining up. Let's go over. Lufty is also getting ready. Here we go, Cathay.
Cathay 831 Heavy, 1190 at 10, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 831.
Number 5395, flying
Sarah,
165, contact next March, take care.
Midnight your time, TikTok, Myra's Craftings.
Triple 2637,
That's wifey.
Commercial Wake Turbine, runway 13 right, line of way, traffic land, when you see lost.
13 right, line of way, Turbine, 2630.
Helicopter 4, Foxtrot November, traffic just off the left-hand side, bearing trail out to the gauge 400.
Inside maintain visual 4 Foxtrot November.
That was Cathay. Fantastic. Swiss.
Cathay 831 Heavy, flying 135, contact next March, good eye.
8135, departure, Cathay 831.
Triple 2637, 1190 at 9, runway 13 right, left takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Triple 2637.
Jazz 555, Canada Tower, runway 13 right, line of way.
13 right, on the way, Jazz.
And we have a 330-200 approaching, but let's go real quick to that takeoff here. JetBlue.
Traffic 3 miles behind him is a Diamond Star at 1,300 fixed point.
Looking for that 1-4 Foxtrot, remember.
Kennedy Tower, Diamond Star 269, Romeo Bravo 1,300. We'll start down to 500 now.
Diamond Star 269, Romeo Bravo, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Kennedy altimeter 3020, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction. One is a helicopter at 400, and then same direction is a Bannertow at 400.
All right, got the helicopter looking for the Bannertow 9, Romeo Bravo.
Number 4 Foxtrot November, Cruise Squad traffic has you in sight. You cleared on Air Class Bravo, 10 miles to the southeast. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Roger, we got him on TCAS, squawking 1200, thanks, Alpha, CF4 Foxtrot November.
Jazz 555, heavy Airbus touching down, runway 22 left, wind 200 at 11, runway 13 right, set for takeoff.
Takeoff 13 right,
Delta 1834, Canada Tower, runway 13 right, line of buoyant.
Line of buoyant, great, Delta 1834.
Diamond Star 9 Romeo Bravo, you cleared through to Air Class Bravo, westbound shoreline, maintain VFR to below 1000.
Maintain VFR at or below 1,000, 9 Romeo Bravo, got the Bannertow in sight.
Delta 1834, wind 190 runway 13 right, set for takeoff.
Takeoff 13 right, Delta 1834.
Got Blade 83, Canada Tower, runway 13 right, line of buoyant, ready to go, traffic 5 out, CT left. Jazz 555, landing 135, contact me, departure, good day.
Hey, 125 with departure today, Jazz 555.
Tränen der Freude, oder? Thank you. Endlich ist er weg. Gott sei Dank. All right. Next one. Here we go.
JetBlue 83, wind 180 runway 13 right, set for takeoff. Out of Mexico 409, heavy Canada Tower, runway 13 right, line of buoyant. Delta 1834, flying 150, contact next departure, take care.
150, open departure, good day, Delta 1834.
Out of Mexico 409, heavy traffic short final, runway 22 left to CRJ, wind 180 at 9er, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right,
Dr. 401 heavy Canada Tower, runway 13 right, line of buoyant, caution back thermal. 83, flight 165, contact next departure.
Departure JetBlue 83, we'll see you.
Diamond Star 9 Romeo Bravo, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock and 2.5 miles, orbiting on the shoreline, low level, helicopter 200.
Looking for traffic 9 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, 180 at 11, runway 13 right, up takeoff.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, clear takeoff 13 right.
Delta 1010, Kennedy Tower, caution, make 721, 13 right, line of buoyant.
13 right, line of buoyant, Delta 1010.
Jamaica 409 Heavy, flying 185, contact New York departure, 1 there.
185 and New York departure, good day.
Diamond Star 9 Romeo Bravo, previous code, helicopter traffic now 1 o'clock, low level, 200 feet.
Got him in sight, 9 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, flying 150, contact New York departure, good day.
Heading 150 and departure Lufthansa 401, bye.
Hey, Tower, 2583. Can we pull off to the right?
Lofty!
2583. Kennedy Tower, you guys at Papa Delta or Papa Fox?
Papa Echo.
Okay, Papa Echo, you can make the right turn and then left Quebec short of Papa Foxtrot here, JetBlue 2583.
Alright, thanks a lot. Papa Echo, Quebec, short, Papa Fox, into 2583.
Delta 1010, 180 at 10, and a 13 right, left takeoff.
Left takeoff 13 right, Delta 1010.
American 306, Kennedy Tower, and a 13 right, line of buoyant.
Right, 13 right, American 306.
And JetBlue 2583, just let me know if you guys require any assistance on how long you think it's going to be. We're in the middle of a runway change, so if it takes more than like 15 minutes or so, then you're going to end up having a taxi the other way.
50 that one, 50 1
Diamond Star 9 Romeo Bravo, you can maintain VFR below 1,500, Kennedy altimeter 3020.
VFR at or below 1,500, 3020, 269 Romeo Bravo, thanks.
Delta 1010, flighting 165, contact New York departure.
Was a rocky landing. Quite some crosswind. For
American 306, heavy
Aer
Airbus
Lingus.
running out, TC left, 1 on a 07, running 1 through right, left, takeoff.
1 through right, take up American 306.
And number 5067, cut at the tower, running 1 through right, line up away, a few moments in position for spacing over Albinsville.
Extra laps to reduce noise pollution, exactly. Lineup is pretty busy for runway 13 right. Around 10 planes, also Condor, waiting for takeoff. Air France Flight 1.
306, flighting 185, contact next part, take care.
American 306, have a good night.
Also waiting for takeoff. It used to be a Concorde flight. Air France Flight number 1 used to be a Concorde flight. There's a video actually on YouTube where you can find Air France Concorde declaring an emergency, Mayday, Mayday.
9 Romeo Bravo, contact New York approach.
Losing one engine.
127.3.
27-3 for 9 Romeo Bravo, thanks for your help.
Tower JetBlue 1715, we all just step out of line.
Alright, you guys are running out of space down there. 1715, where are you?
We're looking at Papa Echo.
You got enough space to make a right turn and another right turn to go eastbound in Quebec, or is that company's tail walking it?
That was a little tight enough.
Alright, then you gotta go left and taxi down the runway, but that means you gotta go to the back of the line, and there's nowhere to put you on Quebec over there, so how much time do you think you're gonna need?
We're good to go.
Alright, 2583, left turn on Papa Fox then. Jumbo 309, give way to company from the right at Papa Fox.
Okay, we'll give way to this company from Papa Fox,
Jumbo 1715, right turn Papa Echo, left on Quebec, short of Papa Fox.
Right turn Papa Echo, left turn Quebec, hold short Papa Fox.
Yep. Thing is going to a remote position.
180 to 10, gust 15, running 1 through right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 through right.
Delta 218 heavy, cut of the tower, runway 1 through right, line up away.
1 through right, left away,
And Night Rider says, good afternoon from Helsinki at midnight. Hey, good afternoon, or good evening to you, to Helsinki, Finland. Welcome to Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host, live from New York, from Kennedy Airport.
Delta 218 heavy, 1 on a 08, gust 15, running 1 through right, clear for takeoff.
1 through right, clear for takeoff, Delta 218 heavy.
Jumbo 2583, cut of the tower, caution wake turbulence, 21 through right, line up away.
1 through right, line up away, get to 2583.
Never 5067, flighting 185, contact near departure.
185 and over departure, never 5067.
41 Canada Tower, don't follow company head, just stay on Papa.
Just stay on Papa, JetBlue 340.
Delta 218, heavy in contact near departure. Have a good day.
Departure, good day, Delta.
Welcome back, Joanna. Here we go. We have Joanna back. Second shift.
2583, wind 180 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2583.
JetBlue 309, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Runway 13 right, JetBlue 309.
Yep. We have Joanna back. Looks like no more 2-2 arrivals at the moment. Don't know what's going on. Do we have drops, guys? Was running stable all afternoon. Oh, sorry, hit the tripod. Okay, Marcus. All right. I mean, I think we found the ideal settings now. We don't change anything anymore. Yep. Here we go. So if it's not working, then we have to go through it. But I think the ideal setting, it took us a while to actually find it. But this is where we're gonna stay. That's all my tripod can do. Oh, what is this guy doing? That's an approach. Wow. Oh. Jeez. Coming in hot. What an approach. Oh yeah. Rock it in, baby. Danke. Danke, Andy. Vielen lieben Dank. Freut mich sehr, dass es dir gefällt. Dass es euch gefällt. Thank you so much for the kind words. Really happy that that you all like the streams. There was quite an arrival. Oh my god. Scary. Hoppala. Yeah. Oh, you guys are the best. Is this a 400 thing, right? Yep, and Condor. There she goes. Have a safe flight back to Frankfurt, Condor. Lots of planes waiting for takeoff. Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. 11 actually. Lineup is pretty much filled, so lots of departures now back to Europe. Air Serbia, all right. Take that any day of the week. Thank you, Marcus. But I think we still have a lot of like we still have a lot of 1-3 landings, so we will focus now a little bit more on the takeoffs. It's a nice lineup, huh? That's a nice lineup. Going all the way down. And next one will be Delta Flight 806 to Las Vegas on a 321 Neo. We have Air France Flight 1. Nine likes to go to 250. John, thank you. I think we can do it. No more 2-2 arrivals anymore. All right, bummer. Next departure, Air France 777-300 back to Paris. Yeah, 180-degree shots, John. Absolutely. Thank God I got long arms. Oh, actually, we just got a 2-2 landing. All right. Let's focus on Air France now. 777 back to Paris. Enjoy. Oh, this one is empty. Next takeoff Delta to Los Angeles, 767-400. filming almost myself. All right. Delta 767-400, the racetrack to Los Angeles. Look at that. That's the lineup. Isn't that crazy? Next departure will be Alaska Airlines to San Francisco, California, flight 114 on the 737 MAX 9. There she is. Right, need to check ATC real quick.
Delta 740, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Not sure if you took a break or we took a break, I don't know.
Alaska 114, contact nearest departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 114.
So, we will keep the stream going as long as Joanna is on the radio. Is that a deal? So we don't have a definite aircraft today to wrap it up. We will keep the stream going as long as Joanna will be on the radio.
5408, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, into east. Endeavour 5408, wind 190 at 7, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Iberia 0212 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait. Iberia 0212.
Delta 740, heading 135, contact nearest departure, have a good flight.
Departure heading 1.
Something is going on with ATC. Not receiving ATC correctly. Sorry, guys. It's going in and out.
Runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, Iberia 0212.
5408, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Overture departure, there, 5408, good day.
Shamrock 104, heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution like turbulence, runway 13 right, line out, and wait.
13 right, line out, wait, Shamrock 104.
Iberia 0212 heavy, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Thank you so much, Iberia 0212, bye-bye.
Shamrock 104, heavy, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 104, heavy.
Delta 771 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, line up for wait, Delta 771 heavy.
Itaro 609 heavy, Kennedy Tower, are you with me?
Yes, sir, I'm Itaro 609 heavy.
Itaro 609 heavy, make sure that you are squawking 3377.
I'm sorry, 3377, we are...
Shamrock 104 heavy, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Departure, Shamrock 104 heavy. Thanks for your help, bye.
Bye. Delta 771 heavy, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 771 heavy.
Itaro 609 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
I will stay with ITA because I want to record ITA. ITA back to Rome. Lineup is looking absolutely crazy at the moment. I think there are 15 planes or something like that.
Alaska 31, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. Delta 771 Heavy in contact, New York departure. Have a good flight.
Call departure Delta 771 Heavy, good day.
Heavy in contact, New York departure. Have a good flight. Alaska 31, wind 180 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 1965, Kennedy Tower, caution make turbulence, runway, disregard the caution, runway 13 right, line out, in wait.
13 right, bottom wait, JetBlue 1965.
That's another British Airways 777 from London Heathrow. And it looks like Cargolux is coming in.
Alaska 31, contact New York departure. Have a good day. JetBlue 1965, traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect, wind 180 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1965.
Endeavour 5299, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
The next arrival on 22 left will be Cargolux 747-400 from Luxembourg. At the moment it is absolutely crazy to handle all this here. 3 active runways, 1 million planes waiting for takeoff on runway 13 right.
Endeavour 5299, wind 190 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 358, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. JetBlue 1965, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 1965.
And we have 7:47 time.
JetBlue 358, wind 190 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 358.
Endeavor 5299, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Open departure, have a good one there, 5299.
American 2603, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Line up and away to 13 right, American 2603.
Hello. JetBlue 358, you can contact New York departure. Have a good flight. American 2603, traffic rolling out on runway 22 left. The runways do not intersect. Wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 10 at American 2603.
American 1186, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. American 1186, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
American 1186, takeoff, runway 13 right.
Endeavor 5150, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. American 2603, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
All right. What's going on runway 13 right? It's really heavy traffic. Crazy. Crazy. All right.
Endeavor 5150, wind 190 at 9, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. American 66, heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. American 1186, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
American 1186, I'm good departure. See ya.
American 66 heavy, wind 190 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 13 right, American.
American 15, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Left wait, 13 right, American.
Endeavour 5150, contact nearest departure. Have a good day. American 66 Heavy, contact nearest departure. Have a good flight.
Thank you, good day, American.
American 15, wind 1907, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, American 15.
Endeavour 4975, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line out and wait. Endeavour 4975, wind 200 at 9, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. American 15, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, American 15, good day.
JetBlue 308, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line out and wait.
JetBlue 88.
JetBlue 803, Kennedy Tower.
Oh yeah, let's go
JetBlue 803, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line away,
JetBlue 803 at this time, wind 200 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 803.
Endeavour 4975, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Look at that lineup. It does not get any better. What a sight. Fantastic. Marcus, thank you for posting. I'm just so busy. Let me put it on the screen. Marcus, have you checked the Emirates if that's a special livery?
Delta 3243, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line of flight, runway 13 right, Delta 3243.
3203, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Over the departure, JetBlue 803, good night.
Delta 3243, wind 200 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared, forward takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 13 right, Delta 3243.
JetBlue 1202, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, line forward, 12-0.
Good night, Mörfelden Tower. Thank you for tuning in. Dankeschön und bis morgen.
JetBlue 1202, wind 200 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared, forward takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, 12-0.
American 236, heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, line up, right, American 236 heavy.
Delta 3243, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
New York departure, Delta 3243, good night.
Tower, minus 20.
Say again?
Kennedy Tower, minus 20, good evening.
Finest 20, Kennedy Tower, good evening.
Alpha floor is 500, would like to work on station prospect.
Finest 20, roger, you can proceed as requested. Caution, wing turbulence for the jets overhead. Kennedy altimeter 3021.
3021, course wing turbulence, minus 20, thank you.
Yes, Manuel tomorrow as well. Sunday. Beautiful weather. We will be out tomorrow as well. I'm just not sure yet about the time. So stay tuned.
American 236 heavy, wind 1909, runway 13 right, cleared, forward takeoff.
Lift takeoff 13 right, American 236 heavy.
JetBlue 1202, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Over departure, 12-02, see you.
Swift 17 kilo heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Runway 13 right, dynamic range, 1 to the heavy.
Kilo heavy, wind 200 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared, forward takeoff.
Runway 13 right, to takeoff,
American 334 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line out, and wait.
Line up your weight, 13 right, American 334 heavy.
American 236 heavy, in contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Good day, American 236 heavy.
Kennedy Tower, minus 20 is on station, prospect.
Finest 20, roger, thank you.
Thank you.
Kennedy Tower, Sikorsky 26, Hotel Foxtrot.
Sikorsky 26 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0316, and what's the request?
0316, and looking for the South Shore eastbound checkout. And sorry, we're at the DC, we just crossed the DC.
Helicopter 27 Hotel Foxtrot, roger, eastbound along the shoreline, at or below 500, approved.
At or below 500, eastbound approved. And 26 Hotel Foxtrot.
American 334 heavy, runway 13 right, cleared, forward takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, American 334 heavy.
Swiss 17 Kilo Heavy, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Swiss 17 Kilo Heavy, thanks.
So the mosquitoes are coming out now. I'm not busy enough to fight the mosquitoes though too.
Helicopter 26 Hotel Foxtrot, and you are radar contact 500, and like I said, at or below 500 eastbound is approved. Caution like turbulence, I do have those jets overhead. Kennedy altimeter is 3021.
3021, crossing the way, and below 500, below 26 Hotel Foxtrot.
Delta 182 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution like turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Runway 13 right, I'm holding.
Let's see what the skyline is doing.
American 334, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Sitting there and it's pretty.
Delta 182 Heavy, traffic is rolling out on runway 2 to left. The runways do not intersect. Wind 20019, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 182 Heavy.
Delta 92 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution like turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, line up and wait. Delta 90.
Heavy, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Over to departure, Delta 182 Heavy, thank you.
Heavy Tower, minus 20, we're going to take your checkout at prospect.
Minus 20, roger, rate service terminated, and frequency change approved.
We change full, talk to you on the way back.
Delta 92 Heavy, wind 2009, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 92 Heavy.
JetBlue 315, Kennedy Tower, caution like turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 315.
All you do is zoom in and just continue here.
Delta 92 Heavy, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Delta 92 Heavy, going departure, good day.
JetBlue 315, wind 200 at 9, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue.
Endeavour 5250, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Right,
Hallo Jürgen, Grüße aus New York. And we got a super sticker. Andy, haust ein raus. Thank you so much. Great support with the channel. €5, much appreciated.
JetBlue 315, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Departure 315. Good night.
Andy, the €5 I used to buy box spray. It's pretty hefty at the moment. The mosquitoes are coming. Andy, thank you so much for the kind words. So much appreciated. Thank you. All right, I think Joanna gets a change. What do you think? Will she take a break? Or will she continue?
Endeavour 5250, traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect. Wind 2009, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13 right, everything up to 5250.
Delta 232 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, Delta 232 heavy.
Only a few likes shy of 300. Let's see if we can get there.
Delta 232 heavy, wind 190 at 9, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 232 heavy.
Scandinavian 923 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution right turbulence, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. Endeavour 5250, contact New York departure. Have a good day. November 26 Hotel Foxtrot, are you looking for further flight following?
Negative, 26 Hotel Foxtrot, we can check out.
November 26 Hotel Foxtrot, 9 miles to the southeast, radius service is terminated, squawk VFR and frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Good day, 26 Hotel Foxtrot.
Contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Or departure.
And Andy firing out another €5. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Altimeter 3020.
Thank you, Andy. Much appreciated. Very kind. And we see here British 777 from London Gatwick this time. Thank you, John. And the deal is that we're up and live until Joanna ends her shift. So it should come up soon, I think so, like an hour maybe, the max.
Scandinavian 924, traffic is rolling out on runway 22 left. The runways do not intersect. Wind 200 at 9, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear takeoff, 924.
JetBlue 263, Candy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 263.
Scandi 321 Neo.
JetBlue 263, wind 200 at 9, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Tampa 4049 heavy, Candy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 13 right, Tampa 4049 heavy.
Scandinavian 924, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
New York departure, thank you, Scandinavian 924.
Heavy, wind 200 at 9, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Airport there, runway 13 right, Tampa 4049.
Air France 003 heavy, Candy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Air France 003 heavy, line up and wait, runway 13 right.
JetBlue 263, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Good day, JetBlue 263. Heading 165, contact New York departure. Have a good day. Heading 165, New Jersey departure. Have a good one. Tampa 4049.
American 2557, Candy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
548, 13 right.
Avianca Cargo, usually a rare sight here at JFK, but a common visitor to Miami. So, really good, really nice.
heading 150 and contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Heading 150, New York departure, Alphonse 003 AV. Good night.
Joanna cleared up the departure pretty well on 13 right.
American 2557 traffic rolling out on runway 22 left. The runways do not intersect. Wind 210 at 9, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Marcus, that's a good question. Max 20 minutes and then I will be done.
American 302, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Und der Andy haut schon wieder einen raus. Andy, 5 euros again. Thank you so much. You are amazing. What a stream today, huh? Thank you so much, Andy. Great support to the channel. Much appreciated. Mark, thank you so much for tuning in. And
American 2557,
we will have another stream tomorrow.
Contact New York departure. Have a good day.
American 2557, switch departure. Good day.
all right, Lufty will be the last plane of the day. Lufty is currently number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, number 8 for takeoff. All right. I'm not sure if the park closes at 7. I think so. So I want to make sure I have enough time to pack all my equipment and
American 302,
and leave.
wind 190 at 8, traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Excellent for takeoff, 13 right, American 302.
Itaro 603 heavy in Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait 13 right, Itaro 650 heavy.
Good afternoon. Itaro 603 heavy, wind 190 at 9, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. American 302, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Our departure, American 302, nice job, good day.
Good day. JetBlue 2129, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line up, wait, JetBlue 2129.
Shadow 603, having contact, New York departure. Have a good day.
You too, bye-bye. See you, 603.
Und Renate, vielen lieben Dank. Thank you very much, Renate. Great support of the channel.
JetBlue 2129, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2129.
Delta 798, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
300 likes. Thank you so much. Lufty is now number 5. It looks like Joanna, she has a long shift. Joanna, I need to get out of the park.
JetBlue 2129, contact New York departure.
Oh, departure, 2129.
Delta 798, wind 190 at 8, traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, Delta 798.
WestJet 1681, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, WestJet 1681.
Finest 20 is on station.
Finest 20, roger, thank you. WestJet 1681, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 13 right, WestJet.
Delta 2293, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Delta 798, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Delta 798, switch, see you.
Good night, Spitz YT. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow, and thank you for 2 months of membership.
Delta 2293, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Everything on 13 right, Delta 2293.
Alaska 19, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. WestJet 1681, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Departure WestJet 1681, good day.
Alright, Lufty is now number 2 for takeoff, and Lufty will be our last plane for today. Before the mosquitoes are eating me up here.
Delta 2293, heading 185, and you can contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Delta 2293 is heading 185, switching to departure, thanks.
Kennedy Tower, minus 20.
Minus 20, Kennedy Tower.
And we're pretty much done here. We'll take it to Jamaica Station, tracks, Ridgewood, back to Floyd, Pond, sure.
Minus 20, roger, thank you. Proceed as requested.
Requested minus 20.
Alaska 19, traffic will be rolling out, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect, wind 200 at 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right, clear takeoff, last 19.
Lufthansa 411, Super, Kennedy Tower, good evening, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Lufthansa 411, Super, good evening, line up and wait, runway 13 right.
I think Lufthansa has to wait for a little bit. We have currently a 22 left approach.
Alaska 19, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Good day, last 19.
Kennedy Tower, minus 20.
Minus 20, Kennedy Tower.
And we're going to take it back to Prospect with another checkout.
Minus 20, Roger. You can proceed as requested.
Requested, minus 20.
Lufthansa 411 Super, wind 210 at 7 traffic, rolling out runway 22 left. The runways do not intersect. Runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 1677, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Kennedy Tower, minus 20, we were canceled. We're going to take it back to Ford. We're calling you short.
Minus 20, Roger, proceed as requested.
Requested, minus 20.
Stars 411 Super, contact you departure.
That's on the 411 Super, contact departure along.
All right. With Lufty, with the Super, also Joanna ended her shift. So, thank you so much for a fantastic Saturday afternoon of plane spotting. That was an absolute good one. Thank you so much to our moderator in Germany, Marcus. Also thank you for the Rasselbande, the crew from Berlin. Thomas with his channel Fluggesellschaft, our partner channel from Berlin. Please check him out. I had the pleasure to meet him 2 weeks ago. I also met Sarah and Manuel and their son in Berlin. Today will come to an end. This live stream comes to an end right now, but don't be sad. We will be back tomorrow, most likely late afternoon. It was a pleasure to plane spot with all of you today, no matter where you are watching us from. It was a fantastic afternoon. For me, it's time to say goodbye now. And to pack my equipment, because I need to get out of the park before the doors close. Alright gang, see you all tomorrow. I will put up the placeholder on YouTube once I'm home. And have a fantastic evening, have a good morning, wherever you are. And see you all tomorrow, safe and sound. Thank you and bye-bye.
Contact is departure. 520, just going on the river crest.
20, we have a too far.
Break up 4804, good day, contact your support.
We're departure, break air 48.